Give me a minute, everybody. I want to make sure my cat is not gonna do what I'm thinking right now. Sorry, I'm like exhausted. My chest's kind of hurting. I did not get any sleep last night. Oh. Okay.
Revered Tenno, my mentor, Arbiter Kozai, is gone. They tell me he is dead, but I reject these lies. Kozai faced down the Wolf of Saturn VI alone. Such a man does not just perish like a dog. You must think this strange, but I beg you, travel to the wreckage of Vesper Relay. There, we will search for the truth. Aspirant Zorba.
Right, so we are doing Shadowgrapher together. I didn't touch this at all. The only thing I did was like update the game and let it load in so that way I can restart the PC and all that, because this, like I said, my PC I have to restart just so it doesn't like give me any problems. Oh, so they changed it to this. Okay, that's what he was talking about. So, wait, what's the difference with... I didn't bother looking at the dev stream or any of the other updates to this. I only read bits and pieces on their Discord, so I don't know, because I'm like trying to like pay attention to other stuff and at the same time like dealing with like stuff at home. I was told they were changing the Rec Room relics, but or at least no, I was told they were getting rid of them, but that's not what it was. Okay. Sorry, like trying to like stay awake. I didn't get any sleep whatsoever. Right. I didn't, like I said, touch any of Shadowgrapher. Am I really out of form of blueprints? So I am. And, my boyfriend touched a bit of it, at least, but, like, I didn't look at any of it. I, like, only saw bits and pieces. He was telling me... Well, I asked him, is it one of these things, like, I have to ask him on, or... am I going in blind? So give me a second to do... something. I guess they fixed the invites for PC right now, and they're still working on console. That much I read. There it is. Hey, Heatwave. I'm about to start up Shadowgrapher because I haven't started it at all yesterday. I barely just updated the game. And I read that they fixed the invites, but only for PC. So I can at least still do invites. They're still working on fixing the console. I wanted to see the difference between Eterna Relic and then the regular one. So the only thing I'm confused, because I didn't, like I said, I didn't look at any of the dev streams. I kind of wanted to do this blind since, like, I do this a lot for Magic Gathering. Like, I don't like looking at spoilers, I don't like doing sneak peeks. The only thing I'm doing a sneak peek with was Valheim. But that's because Valheim, they are working on a new biome still. If you played Valheim before the other two biomes actually came out, the Ashlands and Deep North, they're working on Deep North right now. But you could have back then go to them, but there was no content. So I'm waiting for Valheim to finish with it, and I have a feeling I gotta keep the cats locked up now. Give me a second to put them away, like, cause it seems like I'm not allowed to have the cats out right now anymore. So give me a second to put them back in my bedroom. Sorry, like, this whole situation is just like, ugh, be right back. Yep, just as I was predicting, I'm not allowed to keep the cats out here. Sorry, it's just irritating. Like, I have the barricade up for them, but since, like, I'm hearing the dog whine and don't want the cat situation, so I have to put the cats in the bedroom entirely. Also, YouTube decided to do a fuck you to me because I was uploading Monday's stream, right? And now all of a sudden I have to re-upload it instead of like waiting for it to continue the processing like I normally have been. So now I have to wait for that to finish, which seems like it finally finished. So let me upload that fully, because that was actually another irritating factor that was getting, because YouTube would rather focus on updating the studio than fix the platform. So now I gotta deal with that situation, because like I knew I uploaded it directly after I was done streaming, right? Give it some time to like process, so that way like I can you know, hold on. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't accidentally delete the wrong fucking thing. Sorry. So I uploaded it directly after stream to give it some time to process, so that way I could continue the processing the next day. So coming today, because I didn't get a chance to do it Tuesday or Wednesday, it deleted the progress. So I had to re-upload it today. And that is just while I was updating Warframe. So yeah, there's that crazy headache. So right now, like, I'm more peeved, like I have to keep the cats locked in the bedroom despite, you know, the room I'm in is another safe zone for them, but now it's like, it seems like I'm not allowed. So let me send a text out real quick, because this is just, because I already told you guys like the stuff that's ongoing here, right? Give me a moment. And I already explained like the whole dog situation, I believe. And honestly, if they don't want us here, just fucking say it. Like, we're already gonna pack our stuff anyway, because like this is getting ridiculous. Oh yeah, I need to accept the quest, don't I? So it's like, my hands are tied. I might be busy. I know tomorrow is my day off again. I know I have a weird schedule on streaming, but I'm like also trying to fix that later. Tomorrow I might be going to an open interview at Dunkin' Donuts. So there's also that. But with the way how like my breathing has been and chest pains and all that, like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh wait, that's wait. Is it a main quest or a side quest? I don't even know anymore. Like you could tell like I'm really out of it. Alright, so I'm just gonna go do the thing. It was what, Vesper Relay? Yeah. I was told you gotta pop a lot of balloons. So, what better way to pop balloons than playing Uriel? Since, you know, AoE frame, right? Also, like I was wondering if they were gonna do anything with Vesper Relay because I keep seeing it there. So it's nice to know.
Master Kozai told of being pulled into Folly's Shadowgraph. Of being hunted by truth unvarnished. Now I ask you to submit yourself to the very same Shadowgraph.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. So I don't know how much Mario actually played it, because like I said, I didn't start any of this. I was told it.
Folly is here. You cannot kill her,
But you can't outsmart her.
yes, you can.
Oh, so how bad is this gonna be then? Because like I said, I'm going in blind, so I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Wait, you can join me on this? Oh, hell yeah! If you could join me on this, this is better. Sorry. Oh. So, I was told like they do give off hints. Find paint. Oh. I see what Mario was telling me too, because I asked him a little bit about it. He said, it gives you that creepy circus vibe. And I see what he's talking about. It does give me that creepy circus vibe. Oh. Oh, wait, do I have to do this as the operator? Oh, I see you! Wait, why am I the drifter, though? Wait, do we have to do this as the drifter? Because it took me out of my frame.
You say they were attacking you, so you killed them all. Remember, the painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you.
Oh! I see what you're talking about, running away from the new frame. I don't know why I got stuck up here, but okay. Well, we're just going with it. I panicked.
Let's start over. We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time.
So wait, do we just kill these to like find the paint, or? Because I accidentally went up the stupid pad. That's why. Like I said, like, I don't know anything about this. I went in blind. Oh yeah, it does take you out of your frame. Okay, so now I need to find my way back to, I need to find my way back down. Oh, I see about the balloons. Okay. I don't know where to go.
Your record is accumulating a lot
I need
of
to like go
nasty
back down
plots.
somehow too, and I'm trying to like find my way back down. Like,
You wanted to provoke a reaction. And
how am I
now
supposed
you
to go back down?
Good for you.
Like, actually, I don't know how to go back down. That's all I was actually trying to find was that pad I went back up on, but I'm not. I'm losing my pathing. Oh, it's down here, wasn't it? Okay, that works. Like, anytime like I take those things, like I get lost. Oh, you can't even void dash. This is, I'm not gonna lie, actually kind of hard to do, at least for me. But then again, like, I'm bad at directions, so there's also, you know, that. Oh, there's one right here. I wonder, because I did see somebody in the chat also on the Warframe chat right now asking
Well, you've upset the apple cart now.
if there was an actual quest for this.
I'm sure that feels wonderful. You are seeing all of your bad qualities. Hate, anger, distrust.
Oh, up
You are
top.
strangling them.
Might as well just do it this way, just to be easier. Like I said, I didn't look into anything on Shadowgrapher. I just wanted to go in blind because that's what I normally do with games like these. This is actually pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Problem is, like, I'm also not finding any paint. Oh, is the paint down below then? Because it seems like it's more down below. Welcome. I'm like trying to, sorry Ash, I'm like trying to find paint in this game right now, and I'm not sure where I'm gonna find the paint right now, because like, I have to run around, not get blasted by enemies.
Let your fear disappear.
Oh, found it.
Strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster.
Oh, I didn't know it's gonna, like, do that. I'm kind of grateful, like, I worked on the operator when I did.
Back to your brushwork you go.
I mean, this is a cool concept, I'm not gonna lie, but it's also... Oh, just in time. Alright, now I gotta go to B.
Now, I can see you. Keep painting. We need to go deeper.
Oh, how am I supposed to get to B?
I'm not sure you are worth keeping after all.
Oh, why is it so far?
You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
There we go. You know, now that you helped me figure out, like, you can do this together, Heatwave, I can actually, actually finally say, like, I can help Mario with this. I mean, like, there's no, like, I'm not doubting, like, he can't do it because he does have Corvex, he does have his Atlas, he does have Goss. I don't even know where the hell I'm at anymore. So I think he can do this by himself. So I think he should be fine doing it himself. Just, it's just be a matter of, like, oh, that's not the right way. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Oh, this is actually...
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you.
So wait, is she just gonna be popping up randomly everywhere?
With our mouths. We do it with our pictures.
Oh, she's like right there too. But it says there's paint there, what?
I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation.
I'm so confused where the paint is at. Oh, my back's itchy at the worst timing.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods.
I have no idea where to find the other paint.
The paint doesn't care what
Alright.
Whatever you need.
I'm just gonna be lost finding this paint. Because I don't think I've seen it yet. Oh, thank you. Like, that one was actually, I'm not gonna lie, kind of hard to find. Ooh.
I'll deal with you later.
Oof. I think she's mad now. So do we just only stay as our operators as Drifter at this point then? If she's like,
I've been looking everywhere for you. You just need to paint. That's all. Everything will be made clear in time.
I need to readjust myself on my chair. Oh, you can just, like, damage it normally. Good news, Heatwave, you don't have to just stay as your operator slash Drifter for that.
After all,
Oh, I found it.
what's wrong? Is it the voices?
Oh, hell, I can't even get out. I actually legit can't get out. Oh, that's not funny. There we go. It legit would not let me out of that door.
Take this one back to storage. We're done for now.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know if you saw, like, I tried to exit out of that door and it wouldn't let me out of the door, so I had to wait for some reason. If you did not open that door, I probably would have died as the operator. Oh, you actually legit
Tenno,
saved me
this
there.
ink. It's forming letters by itself. I make words in my head, and it just flows. And next minute, I'm looking at the sacred script of hexes. Every time I think of the same word, it makes the same shapes. All I have to do is remember what it's showing me.
And nice job to you too, by the way, Heatwave, because honestly, I would have not found that other one if it weren't for you. But that is... I like it. I like eerie stuff like that. So, was it... Do we still go... Oh. Oh! Were you... Because I didn't even see that. But then again, too, like, I was also in a panic, like, I can't see anything around me. Also, let me see if I can let them back out. Hopefully, you know, I'm not hearing the dog growling shit. Be right back. Sorry. Like, I wanted the cats back out because I don't let them out when the dog is out. But this guy's a piece of shit when it comes to my cats. And as I've said before in previous streams about this dog is not socialized. This dog is trained to attack my cats. So I put myself in front of them first before, you know, anything else. I would rather, you know, my cats stay safe and all that. But if I'm hearing, you know, my cat hiss and the dog growling and barking like that, I gotta, like, you know, tend to that immediate. I don't want anything to, you know, happen to them. So what... Okay. Sorry about the coughing. So yeah, I'll let you know immediately when I have to, like, AFK again to, like, tend to that matter. Like I said, my cats are, like, my everything, and like, since this is, like, the first actual pet my boyfriend and I have had together, I'd rather, you know, not risk that. Like, right now, there's kind of a reason why we don't have kids. So... So it's just like, to us, you know, our cats are our children, you know. Oh, I swear this does give me like that fear anxiety I like. I like it and I hate it.
Folly's Shadowgraph survived Vesper's annihilation. Confront its shadows.
I kind of want to like switch out to Revenant at this point too on the next run. Like, Folly does look like an interesting frame I would probably try more than Kome. No offense to those who play Kome. I think it's because this, like, gives me, like, that interesting anxiety feel that... Because I like stuff that gives me, like, that scare fear, that fear edge kind of deal. Like, I want to be scared at the same time, but not panic at the same time. So it's like I like this. This is cool. Like doing Daggett thing too actually was pretty good. it didn't quite give me that feel like Shadowgrapher did so far, and not like how Harrow did it still. And I'll admit, Harrow's Chains of Harrow was actually kind of like, it gave me that edge that like I have to look every corner.
To be gentle with you.
I'm assuming there's probably one up top somewhere too. Or is it back in the same spot? Like, yeah, I'll have to try this out with Revenant just because, like, you know. Oh, wait, there was one up top here at one point, wasn't there?
Beautiful balloon and let it go. Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
You know what the music reminds me of a bit, too? I don't know how many of you have actually played Nier or Nier Automata, but it reminds me a bit of Nier Automata's music a little bit. Honestly, Nier is a great game. If you can't understand the lore, I recommend you play Drakengard first to understand it. I'm finding balloons first, and I don't like finding balloons. I don't want the balloons just yet. But the music does kind of remind me a bit of Nier.
Nothing is coming to hurt you. You are safe. You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Ooh, balloon. There we go. I like how while I'm trying to find paint, I get, you know, balloons. I have no idea which one I was going for anymore. I just accidentally went to all of them.
Rinse the brush now. We need to be clean, don't we?
You know,
Deal with you later.
Folly kind of reminds me of my art teacher in high school. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's a weird thing to compare it to as well. Like a very weird thing for me to compare that to. Hi, little cat. You gonna give everybody your cat opinions again?
You filthy little.
Oh, I need energy. Is there one in here? Ah, I found it. Alright, we'll go C, I guess. Or whichever I'm able to make it to. But yeah, I guess, like, to us, our cats are our children, technically. Even though, oh, that one's more of a traumatic story I'd rather not get into, honestly, now that I think about it. The story I want to tell, but it's like, it's a bit too emotional and deep right now to actually mention it. Eventually I will mention it, it's just it's only been like now almost 2 years since the incident.
I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
But, like I said, eventually I'll mention the story. It's just, like, right now it's still, like, a wound that's, like, been almost 2 years now. And the more fucked up part, okay, it happened on April 1st. My mod knows the story. Some people IRL know the story. But it explains why I right now I don't want kids.
You wanted
So,
to provoke a reaction.
it's nothing like
Now
me
you
not wanting kids. It's more so,
have you.
it's one of the, I guess you could say, type of experience like I don't want to deal with again. It felt like a fear. Welcome back.
Keep drawing it to the surface. All of it. Every feeling you have ever felt.
Yeah, it seems like I'm gonna have to take Revy in here. Oh, it's up top. Okay. Like, yeah. Trying to make sure. Oh. I don't even know how far B was. All I know is I was running around looking for the paint, and then kept coming across balloons. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, she's like all on me. No, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I gotta shoot like my life depends on it. I actually did not remember where B was located at.
Let your fear disappear in strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas.
I think I'm going the wrong way for B too, now I think about it. Alright, yeah, I should be doing... It's crazy how that affects your void dash too. I am too. And I got paint, so it's like... Like, she's like all over the place. I thought, you know, Uriel would be a great, you know, choice for having to deal with this stuff. I was wrong.
Sometimes you don't know what it's going to be until you've finished. Let's start over. We have
Oh, there's
plenty
multiple
of fresh
follies out there.
materials and plenty of time.
Hey mod, you need to deal with that. Oh hey, that's the first time I actually see her do the ban. Usually she just deletes the message for me. Usually you delete the messages, but okay, that's the first time I actually see you ban the bot.
I think you're beginning to understand.
That's funny. Like I said, that's the first I've seen her ban bots. I'd never seen her do it before. Usually I just see her delete the message. It's okay, you're gonna have a lot to learn as a mod now, aren't you? Alright, I'm gonna switch to a Revy. Maybe, you know, Revy would be fun for this. I thought Uriel would have been, you know, great. Where's the tut? There it is. Alright. Wait, how are we supposed to get Volley's parts now that I think about it? Do we just keep getting the ink? I just now noticed that. Oh, give me a minute. I need to breathe. My chest is a bit in pain. Yeah, which I think at this point, because of Revenant, all you really need is just his Mesmer skin, and you'll be fine. I'm gonna cast Doubt with Trinity, since Trinity, like, you have to consistently have energy to do that. I could always also opt in for the other build I put for Revenant, the support build I did. Because I did get the augment mod for his Mesmer skin where it puts it on other players too. I'm good. Alright. Because like I said, I have like 2 different builds with him. Like, B is the other build. Well, the support build. But you haven't gone down as quick as your frame, so like that's kind of why I don't do it. That and Mesmer skin doesn't work on the operator drifters either, from what I've established. And it doesn't work with people in their necromechs either. I've only established that when I did Prophet Taker too many different times. And that was because Mario was playing his Corvex, and I think he was doing Atlas at that time only. And he was going way too quick with Corvex because Prophet Taker is just too much you actually have to do. Like, as much as I need to farm Prophet Taker for the other Toroid to actually rank up better with Little Duck, like, I think I'm better farming off the other Toroids since less mechanics to worry with, less mechanics to worry about with Prophet Taker.
There. Folly's Shadowgraph. A window into a dark soul that my master only barely escaped from.
But
Do you
that is
understand,
actually...
Tenno? I am asking you to venture
Oh, so right
into
when
its
I'm near
darkness.
the end of mine, got it.
Folly's on the hunt.
But yeah, as much as I wouldn't mind doing Prophet Taker again, that was like something I never want to do. I wanted my Chroma specific for it, but Chroma is just not gonna be able to handle it. Oh, there's no thing in here. We didn't even find the canvas yet, and we already got paint. I love it. Because I know I need to work on getting another amp at some point in the future with it. There's no canvas in here? That's kind of why we were working on Little Duck, just because of a specific amp, and I don't remember the amp anymore.
Disappear in
I just know I was supposed to rank up with her to get a specific part, and I think I was one rank away.
Faster, faster.
I mean, Profit Taker is doable as 2 people, but it's like also annoying as 2 people. As well. So. Why is it saying there's an enemy here? What? I am so confused. Why did it show like there's an enemy right there and then...
You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Like I said, she just reminds me of my art teacher from high school.
Breathe in, breathe out, let the paint flow.
And then if I really want to get that technical right, sound like my old college
You're making
professors
progress. I can see it in your bright
back when I was doing music classes. Know how I'm getting that oddly specific. Oh hey, there's paint right there. I don't know why I shot the paint. I shot paint.
I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear. I know you.
Okay, so that was pointless to go back here. But yeah, I forgot I needed to work on, you know, my other amp. Just because, like, it's supposed to help with something and I forgot what. Doesn't... I don't remember a lot of this stuff. Like, my memory when it comes to, like, trying to do other things, like trying to farm for other stuff, something in particular, like, I will forget.
Good. Recover your focus.
But yeah, it's one of those, like, with me, like, I forget what it is I'm trying to farm for, because, like, if you're farming for, like, I don't know how many stuff, I don't think anyone's gonna remember, like, every single little thing. So it's just... No, that's not where I saw the paint the last time. I saw paint earlier when I was running. Where, I don't even know. But it is actually kind of funny, like, trying to remember.
Capsule like that.
Oh, it's up here. I want the balloon, that's why.
Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
Like I said, she just reminds me of my art teacher that would always reminded me like I was a failure at something. And yes, my art teacher fucking did that to me. Like, she told me I was a failure. Yet she was the one that kept failing me too. It's like, who's really doing what? And this was high school, guys, okay? This was like... My high school art teacher is just like a bitch. Oh my god. Luna's like passed out right now beside me. Like, she's actually behind me asleep. worried right now that... Oh, she's like all up on
You
us.
say they were attacking you, so you killed them all.
You know, like I said, I'm happy I worked on the operator drifter when I did.
I simply do not have the time.
I didn't
for
finish
this.
all the schools, but like I'm happy like I did what I can on that actually. Like I can hear the paint too, that's the worst part. Oh. Like, I swear, I have some crazy stories from my high school life. Thankfully, like, I don't remember a whole lot of my childhood.
What you did.
For good reasons, because most of it was more... And no, this is not trauma dumping on you guys at this point. Like, trust me, my whole life is not... It's not the butt
Proud
trauma.
of you.
Trauma, like, I don't ever want to relive or talk about. Thankfully. Yeah, but I had wonderful music teachers in high school, though.
Tenno,
That's one of them.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to need you to bring me a lot more ink. I went a little crazy thinking of different things, and the ink made words every time, but I don't remember them now. And the ink's all gone. I'm going to try copying what it shows me. That way, it might stay in my head.
Yeah, You got the chassis blueprint? I didn't get shit. Like, I actually don't have anything of her. Hey. See? I don't even have anything on her. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain though, cause like, this seems like it's a lot of grinding, and I'm okay with that. We could spend stream doing this. I do remember my, when I took guitar class in Kofa, in my high school, it's like... Yeah, I'll switch, actually, I don't think I have Helios anymore to, like, no, I do have, something that can actually just pick up the ink for me, don't I? Let me... Only because I haven't played her in forever. Only because I haven't played her forever. I want to make sure, like, they're all great. Oh yeah, you were supposed to be reformed. I forgot you were supposed to be formed. You know, Cora, you take too much time for me to forma. Oh, Dante would be perfect. Never mind. Dante would be great at this. I'll just give him some hate. I think I had someone that can actually just run around and pick all that stuff up. Where's Trevor? Trevor, do you do it for me? I don't remember. I can drop something for him though. Because I don't remember if I put the mod for him on there. Not that one. Not gonna lie, that's actually random to read right there. Let me, is it fetch? Yeah, it is fetch. You don't need that right now. Oh, I don't have room for fetch. Well then, that escalated real quickly. Actually, he didn't really need that one mod that I took off. This one. He didn't need it, but I can put it back in. Sure, we don't really need that right now. Here, you can have fetch. I rarely use my Kubros anymore, that's why. Yeah, I forgot, like, fetch can actually just pick it all up for you. And you don't have to worry about it. I know vacuum does it too, but like I don't want to mess around with my sentinel too much just for one mod. Even though I just did it with the Kubro. I need to make a specific pet that can actually just worry about my loot for me. Oh, even the music and the loading screens. That creepy circus vibe.
Instead of teaching how to read the Sacred Hex's script, my master stared into the Shadowgraph all day. Why? What insights do you have?
Yeah, having Dante right now would be better for this, because, like, I like the music, like I said, I'm not hating it, like, it reminds me a lot like, Nier Automata. If you look up the amusement park for Nier Automata, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It is so creepy, but it gives you, like, that fun vibe. This one gives me that creepy, fun, and that oh shit feeling. Which I'm not hating on. Wait, was it in the other room? It's in the other room. I think too Dante can help with the operator drifter on oh hi, thank you. I think Dante can actually just like keep the operator slash drifter with the overshields, not think about it. All I know is he is pretty dumb because of his overguard ability. That's all I remember. Oh, what's that, you're struggling with Naira? No. What's that, you're struggling with all the other stuff? No. He's a great nuke too.
Beastly things you could have done. Let's start over. We have plenty of fresh materials.
Oh, it's like
and
way up here.
plenty of time.
Just gonna nuke that right now. Oh no, he doesn't work with that. That'd be cool.
Relax. Paint what you feel.
Probably doesn't help, like most of my frames are AoE based too. Which I like, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Did I just hear squeaky toys? Did you guys hear squeaky toys as well?
Don't smudge it.
heard squeaky toys being thrown at me. It's up top, isn't it? Yeah, it's up top. Yeah, like the second I went down, I heard squeaky toys being thrown at me. I was like, what?
Well, you've upset the apple cart now. I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation.
The hell? Hold on, somebody knocked on the window and I don't know who that is, so I'm not gonna answer the
There are
door.
tears in your eyes. Are they happy tears?
This is like the worst timing too, cause like sorry, like, I'm trying to make sure like everything like is alright right now. It's just I heard knocking at the window and then on my and I saw a figure there. I'm not trying to make you do everything. So I already had enough anxiety like answering doors after another incident happened like years ago with me. So it's like I don't trust anything.
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
So if they were expecting a package, that's a them problem because I'm not getting it for anybody.
What you have painted, but I do. I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
What the fuck is happening? Like, sorry, like something is happening outside and it's kind of getting me like worried.
Fold it over and press, and look.
And I'm hearing it right outside the my area.
Happy Phasmite.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have done Trinity after all. Then Trinity can heal you. So I'm like, I don't know what's happening anymore, and I'm like, I'm like hearing it, like I said, because I thought it was cats like scratching up something. No, it's somebody at the door. Or window, I should be more specific, because like I saw them at the window.
When we are bad, there are consequences.
Oh, it's a dead end right there, that's why. No. Yeah, like she's more aggressive this time. Sorry, Heatwave, I'm not like trying to like lag behind on you with this. It's just like that's actually getting me worried. And just know, guys, like, I never make anything up unless I have to in order to, like, you know, embellish the stories a little bit. So, like, just want to let you guys know that I'm not making this shit up. Yeah, you know what, I'll have to try out Trinity for you then Heatwave. Because I think she can just heal the Drifter up. I think. I don't play Trinity as often as you would like to know. It's the wrong way. Oh, we're done? Done. Yeah, no, sorry, like... I hear, like, something scratching against the actual wall earlier. And then somebody knocked on the window. Oh, hey, now I got the chassis. And then I hear, like, more scratching at the wall. So, I don't know what that was. I don't know who that was. And... honestly, like... I don't feel safe here. I really don't. Yeah, I'm sorry about that though, Heatwave. Like, I did not mean to, like, fall behind like that. I could think whoever that random person was knocking on the window behind me. Yeah, let me do Trinity. Because I think Trinity can heal the Drifter up better. Like I said, guys, I don't make anything up unless I have to. Just to, like, either make somebody feel better or to, like, make the story more interesting. But I do let people know, like, when I do make something up, but, like, you can usually generally tell in my voice. Or if you see me IRL, my face, I don't make this up. So, thankfully, like, I have stuff behind me that can keep me safe, but it's like, it's just whatever that was. Like, I wish, like, I would have known ahead of time, but I don't know any of this, and it's worse timing since, like, I haven't slept for one. So, we don't need the Ice Wave build, we need this build. Also, what the fuck were you missing another arcane? What the hell, man? Sorry. I'll try Trinity, because I think she could heal you up, genuinely. I thought I had the other one on her. There was one I had specifically on her. She has no problem surviving. It's just like... there was one. Now I don't remember what the other one was. You know... you might need that anyway. She literally has no problem surviving. Like, I take her on Archon hunts all the time. So... like, this is my Archon hunt one. Or is it the other one? It's the first build. The one with the ice storm. One of Frost's abilities build. That's that one. I know she can heal easier, but I need the other build that actually damages. I don't know Harrow well enough to play Harrow. Also, give me a second. Okay. But yeah. Now I'm gonna make sure real quick, like, Because it stopped. I hope that was the only time we hear it. Because I will admit this, and this is just from watching other streamers that have this issue. And I think streamers will know what I'm getting at, like how nothing is more terrifying than something unknown knocking at your door. Or not expecting anything at all. And it's always like in the middle of streaming. And then if it's not that it's swatting, that's the other terrifying part. So, thankfully that hasn't happened yet. And I hope it never happens to me. So, yeah. Like, normally I keep myself safe regardless, but because there's like other people here, and I got my cats, you know, I would rather protect my cats than the people that are telling me basically I'm not allowed to have them out here.
This wretched Shadowgraph and whatever lies within are responsible for my master's disappearance.
I just gotta remember which one was Trinity's heel, by the way. So we're gonna have a hell of a hard time remembering.
The way out. Find and
I rarely use my Trinity anymore, so... Okay, so we just need the thing. Like, I haven't played my Trinity in a long while, and when I mean long while, like, we have not done Archon hunt. I mean, not Archon hunt, Eidolon hunts in months. And I used to do Eidolon hunts a few times with Mario, so remembering that was actually... Was it not here this time? So remembering which one is the heal is gonna be a fun thing. I'm pretty sure it's her number 4. Because I know I replaced her one with Daggeth's Wired Scythe ability. Just because, you know, Wired Scythe seems like a little bit better choice than Frost's little ice step thing. Let's see. It might be upwards, yeah. I guess I can't really oh no, that does restore your shields faster. I take that back.
Just let your brush do what it wants.
Yeah, there we go. I think me playing her is probably your better bet. So I can keep you healed with Trinity for sure then. Provided like I don't pick this up though.
Nothing is coming to hurt you. You are safe.
You know what also reminds me a bit of too, in terms of music wise? It reminds me of Silent Hill. It kind of reminds me a bit of Silent Hill Shattered Memories.
I'll deal with you
Yeah, I need to remember how to play her. That's probably my best bet. Yeah, okay, now I remember how to do it. Because I know I'm supposed to do all sorts of random combo shit with her, and
Could that be a pretty Latvian? Or perhaps
I just legit forget how to play Trin. And again, like I don't use her anymore, unfortunately.
why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go.
Right, paint. That's what I was looking for. Oh, down below. But yeah,
A moment.
I'm actually remembering how to play her finally. It's just... It's just I need to remember the right order. But like, even when I remember the right order, I still mess it up. But it's alright.
Watch it.
Like, I think this is why, like, I'm glad, like, she's back in Resurgence to a degree. Down below, that's what it was. There's also stuff up here I need to collect, too.
There. No need to rush. Let it out, a little at a time.
I found it. There we go. Yeah, I'll eventually continue playing Trinity at some point in the future. It's just her specifically is one of those, like, do you really need support?
I can have you put back
Do you
in
really
casual
need me as
like
support? That's the real question, as with Trin. At least with me. Because if you're like blowing through this too quickly, I don't think it's necessary to have support. Oh, I meant to do this. Now I just lost sight of it. Oh. Probably helps if it was like directly in front. Oh yeah, Trinity's doing pretty well with surviving. That's why I said I made her my Eidolon farmer for a reason. It's just... I never use her. Especially like on rare instances that I do use Trinity is more hijack. It's probably only other use I have with her. Cause you could just sit here with her with hijack, just heal, restore your stuff, rebuild too quick. It's really not. Oh, that's where it is.
Well, you've upset the apple cart now.
Also, you know what I told Mario too when it came to his Atlas, as the reason why I recommended it to new players. It's because Atlas is a no skill required for him. Not, at least with the way how we built it.
Every feeling you have ever felt. You say you're seeing faces? Whose faces? How many? How many of them have you killed?
You know, I could safely say this with you, Heatwave. Like, I could just spam Trinity for you, and then you could just do this part for us. As fucked up as that sounds. I'm not gonna force you into that, but it's just funny now that I looked at it closer. Since, like, oh, I could just do that. Cool. Now we don't have to ever go down. Not that we're gonna worry. I like the stuff like I can come across with Trinity at a random point now that I'm trying to make her useful for me.
You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you? I'm not sure you are worth keeping after all.
It's a little. I will admit this is a little bit better than earlier too. Just only because you again Trinity, you could just spam 4, use energy vampire, and then you call it a day.
Yes, you'd better rest now.
I learned much with this Atramentum.
I mean, this is great getting Endo. We now have a new way of farming Endo. I'm not wrong. What do you think? Should I just stay as Trinity then at this point? Since like this is faster than doing certain things to get Endo, I'm not gonna lie. Like this and Descendia are like probably the fastest one. And with Trinity, like I can just keep a sustain and like especially since I realized you can heal the Drifter or Operator. Like I said, I haven't played her since maybe January? I think January was like the last time I played her. And that was for Eidolons. And that's only because like all I do is just like heal the lures up and I forget like she has a way of restoring energy as well. But you also need enemies to like target to do energy vampire and Link. But again, like I don't think there's ever a heal frame as good as her. Now I think about it, like I don't think there's anything that can top Trinity on what she can do. It's just funny, like how, like, oh, we could just do that. Yeah, I'll stay as Trin. It's been a while since I've done her, that's why. I thought, you know, maybe she can just keep the Drifter operator healed. See, the other thing now I need to verify, like, because they said they rotated Eleanor's stuff out, right? Does that mean the arcanes for her also rotated out too? Because, or is it just the Coda weapons? Like I said, I didn't look into any of the dev streams because I wanted to go in blind entirely. The only thing I saw regarding Shadowgrapher was we got a new, yeah! That's why I wanted to play Revenant in there too, because Revenant also gave it that feel. But like, Harrow's quest, I still think by far made it even scarier for me because like it made you look every corner, and I don't think it's even, nothing still compares to like seeing, you know, literal writing on the walls. But this just like pushed into like, hey, you gotta run from this. What? Yeah, you gotta run. But Chains of Harrow is also a depressing quest line now I think about it too. It was scary, depressed. Daggeth's just had only atmosphere dread. At least for me it did. This, however, is just like, okay, I'm in panic mode. It reminds me so much of Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I just need to learn how to play Harrow properly, and then I'll actually play my Harrow, but like, I don't know how to play him properly. I think that's the other downside with playing support frames, is like, you have to be the one to do all the killing as well.
The Arbiters have never doubted your resolve.
But
Tenno.
the downside is like playing someone like Jade or Harrow, you actually need to get some kills in, or you actually have to let the enemies hit your ability. Otherwise, like, it kind of makes them a bit useless to a degree. Because I've noticed that whenever I play Jade, like, I never get her number one, or not her number one, her two, the buffs up. Because nobody lets the enemies get hit by her one first. And the more enemies that hit her number one, the more time it builds up. The downside is that, it's the same thing with Harrow. Harrow can restore your energy. But the downside is you have to be the one to also kill too. Otherwise, like, you're not gonna be able to, like, to actually restore your own energy to keep them supported. I think that's the only downside. Like, with Trin, like, it doesn't matter. Like, as long as she has ways of restoring energy, you're fine.
All the thoughtless, beastly things you could have done.
It's just something like I realized, like, I came across whenever I played Jade or Harrow. Especially Necros. Because Necros, you need kills to actually get his number 4 popping. I think that's it. Oh, balloon. I think that's mostly why I never play them anymore, is because of that. That's probably, if I have to mention it.
You can turn it into a picture. Then it won't ever be able to get out again.
I'm gonna check up top. Might be up top already. Oh yeah, it's up top. But yeah, like, that's the only gripe I have when playing at least those two particular support frames. Anything that involves you specifically having to like kill or buff, it's just, it makes it a little bit harder for them to do anything without having a sure way of like getting them going.
The common factor behind all of your problems is you.
Because like I said, Trinity, she has everything, essentially, right? Like, you can buff, you can... Oh, I wouldn't say buff. Like, you can restore energy. And you could just, you know, nuke with her. You could legit build her to nuke. The downside is, right, it's, having sure ways to, like, make sure it's just like making sure you, like, you have sure ways to like keep yourself sustained, you know? Like so when I came across it with Jade, like I had issues like trying to sustain her ability with trying to keep everybody buff. And then there was with Harrow, like if you're trying to sustain your heals and all that with Harrow, I mean not your heals with Harrow, your energy with Harrow while making sure like people are buffed up. Kinda hard if everybody's like killing faster than you. And you're not getting any kill. At least that's again, that's coming out of me. That's what I've always came across with the two. But like other than that, like it's still not terrible. It's just like I just need to make it more efficient, you know? But at least, like I said, with her, like I don't have to worry. Like, oh, someone's going down. Boom, heal. Like, oh, if I'm low on energy, cool, just do that and all that. I think I had to get into the habit of like putting energy nexus on her though. Just with the amount of like how often like I drain her energy too much. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Oh, maybe I have to. Wait. Yeah. This place is like getting me so confused.
Seeing vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent.
But at least, like, I enjoy the frames I do have. It's just the only downside is me, actually learning them properly. Well, I found more paint. But I don't know where the next one is. Oh, fudge. But where's the other one? Oh, this is a dead end. Is it no, it's not dead. Okay, it just looks like a dead end.
I can have you put back in your capsule like that.
I'm actually enjoying this, I'm not gonna lie.
That's right. Breathe slowly. It was only a hallucination.
Oh, you got it? Right when I found the other one too.
I think you're beginning to understand.
I'm curious what her gameplay is like.
With every troop you take into the Shadowgraph,
Ooh, her weapon.
I learned so much.
It is. Like, I will admit it's not as repetitive as, you know, your usual spy missions, your interception missions, your defense
It's working,
missions.
I've got all these different words in my head now, and I can write them down anytime I like. Could you keep bringing me ink? I don't think Folly minds. I think she meant this to happen.
Like, it's not, like, exterminated as well. Like, it keeps you entertained to a degree. Like, I like that. Like, that's kind of why I like the Brutus mission, because it was essentially, like, 3 different types of missions into one. That one I enjoyed so much. Not just because of the song, but because of, I like how it had a bit of defense. I like how it had a bit of escorting. It had a bit of exterminate to it. It was actually that unique on its own for Brutus. So, this one I definitely like too. I like how my mod just like found a random emote. Like, what emote is that? Oh! Speaking of emotes, right? I don't know if you guys knew this now with the new iPhone, if you have iMessage, because I don't have an iPhone to do this, but you can make your own emotes by fusing 2 different emotes, right? So there's a thing you can make with iMessage if, like, I only saw this, alright? So I don't want, you know, Kick to crack down on me for saying it, and I don't want YouTube to get mad at me for saying this. But hey, this is what I saw off of another video on YouTube, alright? Because my boyfriend follows tech YouTubers sometimes, and one of the iMessage emotes that you can make is literally somebody you can make an emote where it's either you're flipping off somebody and eating shit, or, and I'm pretty sure somebody has done this. The person that was reviewing this has done this so many times, right? Where it was an emote of putting the gun to your head, and it had like all sorts of like either the middle finger, I think it was with the poop emoji as well. I don't remember. I just know like it had. You can do this on iMessage, just an FYI. Okay, it was like you could, like I said, this is like your own emote generator, but you can only do it through iMessage. And this is for iPhone users or any Apple device users. And it was just like, huh. It's a good. I think I'm kind of glad I don't have any Apple products, but it's just funny knowing this now. Like, you could do it on the Mac as well. But it's just funny that I saw that. I'm like, oh, now you can literally tell them to go bite the bullet, quite literally, through an emote now. I'm not gonna condone you guys doing this shit. I have no control if you guys decided to, you know, play with the emotes yourselves to find, new ways to communicate and all that, but please, guys, don't do the harassment shit. Don't do anything I tell you to do. Technically, as long as like I can't. Okay, I really cannot think straight when it comes to that kind of something stupid. I just found it funny. Like, we saw that on a video. It was like, oh, and mind you, it's more than one that I saw.
Confusion, disarray.
With the gun to the head emote.
What possible virtue could my master
But it's just like
seen in this monster?
I'm like, huh. Mario did try to recreate it a couple times, but he couldn't get it to recreate. But he speculated like this person probably has told them to off themselves multiple times before. So that one was interesting to figure out the hard way. Why is it telling me to go this side? Why is it saying there's a path this side? I don't even. Oh, it's probably up top. But yeah, figured you guys would get an interesting idea knowing like you can make emotes on iPhones now. Oh, you can also download their emotes too and use them. But again, it's only through iMessage you can do that. I know somebody's gonna have a little too much enjoyment through that. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that one, Heatwave. Like, I know right now some streamers are like trying to watch what they say due to like getting canceled for the most stupidest thing. Like, the streamer FanFan, I guess, is getting canceled for saying retarded. Or saying retarded, and it's like, you know, if you grew up the way we did, you already know it's not ableist. It's just, you know, another way of saying dumb. And honestly, I don't care what you guys say in the chat, as long as like you're not, you know, harassing somebody, you're not making somebody's life harder and all that. As long as like you're not being a pain to somebody, you know, or harassing, to be more specific, then it's fine. You know, if you're doing it as a joke, then that's a different story to me. But as long as like I'm not getting this, oh hey, they're doing this and this to me, like, doing my best here to monitor my chat, people. Okay, There's only so much one can do.
Absurd behavior simply has to stop.
But yeah, no, I am kind of watching what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying I'm gonna be family friendly. You know, I put my streams to like, you have to be this certain age for a reason, because like, not because of just YouTube reasons, but because it's like, you know, I'm not responsible for raising your kid and shit. And I'm speaking from experience with IRL, okay? But like, oh, she's like right there, right there. But it's like, it's like if you're doing it in a negative light, just don't, please. For my sake, for everybody's sake. I'd rather, you know, make it easier for everybody. This is supposed to be a safe place to, you know, converse and all that. Be yourselves, you know. But if I'm finding out, like, oh, my chat's running rampant, we're doing the extremist shit like Hassan's chat. Yeah, we're not talking about that.
You are seeing all of your bad qualities. Hate.
Just like the whole political stuff, right? Like, I don't like politics. I don't want that shit here, you know. Yeah. And that's the other reason why I moved over here, is because, like, I guess right now YouTube's censoring is, like, going rampant with, especially with, like, looking for pain. I'm struggling looking for pain. Like, I heard some people can't do certain things in other streamers' chats on YouTube, and it's just like, well, that is stupid. And I heard Twitch is no better right now when it comes to, like, having the chats up. Like, I will admit, Kick does get a bad rep, and that's because of some of the actual IRL streamers. Like, there's reasons why I don't do, you know, live streaming my daily life. Oh my god. So, I prefer, you know, sticking to gaming content, because at least, you know, the only illegal thing I'll probably do on gaming is like, oh, I'm cheating in a video game. Why would I still need to cheat in a video game is beyond me. Point being though, like, probably the only illegal shit you'll ever get with me is just, hey, I'm cheating in a game. But you know what? You know a game I'm only ever gonna use cheats on though? Valheim or Ark Survival if I ever go back into them. And I will admit to that because, you know, those type of survival games are like one of those games like, how am I gonna make it interesting for myself?
Such earnest brushwork.
That's the only thing I will admit to.
I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry. You didn't think I'd let a little reject like
But yes,
you
like I said, like,
get
as much as I heard about
under
bad things
my
with Kick,
skin, you?
like, it's still, it gave me a lot of hesitancy. It made me very hesitant to, like, come over. But that's only because, like, the bad things I keep hearing are mostly with actual IRL streamers that are actually doing the illegal shit and filming themselves doing crime. Oh, there's two in here? Huh, there's two paints in here. Like I said, the only cheating I'll do would just be with Valheim, but that's only using dev commands to, like, get through certain things fast, or, like, retrieve my stuff quicker. Or if I want to do relaxation building, like, you know, we just, like, build in peace without having, like, enemies hit me. That's the only thing, you know? It's
Just
just
take a little time out.
hilariously enough with Ark Survival, it is canon to use the cheats. And I only say that because of so with the actual story with Ark,
And look, could that be a
it is actually legit canon to do it since
light?
at the end of Extinction's map you get
When we are bad, there are consequences.
you get what's called God mode activated, and it's kind of hard to explain the story for Ark. And I say that because Ark had like a unique story that you have to like find the explorer nodes to understand it. And one of the characters, Helena, I forgot what the word was.
Keep drawing into the center.
She became
Every feeling you have ever felt.
I'm gonna have to look it up after this, because like I don't remember it off the top of my head anymore like I used to. But it is canon to actually put yourself in the cheats for what's called God mode because of what happens in Ark. And I forgot, like I said, the story to Now I see the ink on the door of Heatwave. But I'll look it up after we're done here, because I forgot what it was technically called.
A moment.
But it explains a lot, especially with a certain point. I need to remember what it was.
Look at what you did. Just look.
I gotta pull that up for you guys. Like, I don't remember the name. If anybody who's played Ark Survival's sort. Wait, you can get medallions?
Watch it run down
Sorry.
the canvas.
Don't you like how I get derailed real quick? Let me pull it up. Because it was canon for this story, and I don't remember. Alright, so the God mode part is called a Homo Deus in Ark, which is the God mode part, but Homo Deuses are only supposed to like help guide the player themselves to like navigate the Ark, free the Arks and all that, right? But you won't know any of this until you find all the explorer notes, which is like hidden throughout the whole map, so like you don't really have story lore. If you want to look it up, I forgot the name of the YouTuber. There was somebody who did actually talk about the lore. Let me pull it up, cause like I said, it had story. It literally had story. And I honestly liked how the story turned out. It's just unfortunately you wouldn't be able to understand it until like you not beat until you find every single explorer note. So let me see if I can find this channel real quick that talked about it. Cause it was like I said, it was interesting. It was like... Wait, what the okay. I wish I could make this up, but I'm not making it up. Apparently, if you put Ark Survival Story Explained in the YouTube search chat, one of the searches is called Ark Survival Evolved Story Explained in Hindi. I'm not making that up. That's, interesting. Like, I do recommend you guys look at the story, though. It is fascinating to know, like, oh, why are we doing this in the first place? What is this in the first place? I think I can't find their channel anymore. But it had lore, surprisingly enough. I'm trying to remember who it was. That talked about it, because the final map, which is technicality Extinction, before the whole Genesis ones came out, Extinction kind of fully explains what's going to happen in the next one. But it happened, but you understand what caused this whole fiasco in the first place. Like, it just it has so many maps, and the story maps actually connect with each other. Hilariously enough. Like, it's kind of why I wish I can go back into it, because, like, I enjoyed it. It was an interesting dino survival game, only it was hidden with a boss mechanic. Okay, so I'm having a hard time finding them. But I think this is the same person that covered, the Warframe stores as well. Let me see. No. This guy covered a lot more stories. Give me a second. Because, Enshrouded was another game I wanted to play too, but I don't have it. So... Oh, he even explained the Night Rain story. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure, like, this is the right one I'm gonna send. Because I want to say he did also cover Warframes as well, but I gotta double check. He has so many playlists. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is taking, like, too long. No? Okay, well, I'll send this one over, even though, like, if you're interested in, like, all the other stories, like, this guy has covered it all. It's not the one I watched, but eventually, if I find the other one, I'll put it in my chat, but this guy covered the, Ark stories as well. Like, every map story. There's too many maps. I'm just gonna point that out. Like, an absurd amount of maps. Like, if I were to, like, pull it up on Steam right now for you guys. Me. Because it's gonna bug me, that's why. I hate when something bugs me so much that I have to pull it up. The shit part is, like, the story maps are locked behind DLC. For Evolved, at least. Unless you're playing Ascended, then it's not locked behind DLC. Well, how about I just go into property? No. Oh no, I'm being stupid and not remembering how to, like... Oh no, it wasn't here. Wait, it's not giving me the option to view the DLC stuff. Oh, what the hell? mind you, I'm on Linux, so naturally, you know, this will be easy to like go through. Oh, you're making me search. Steam, I hate that you're doing that to me. I wish I could make this up, but I'm not making it up. I know there's people on here that do have PC that can tell me exactly what I was supposed to do. But no, like, I know it's through properties, but for me on properties, DLC is not showing up. So I'm just going to point that out. And I really wish I had somebody in here who's familiar with Linux to help me talk about that. So I wish it did not, you know, lop it in with the music. Okay, I got it separated finally. Cool. So it legit has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, I miscounted. It has 12 maps, right? But five of those are story maps that are locked behind a paywall. At least at the time when Evolved was out released. Technicality has 13 maps if you count the island, but no one counts the island. But all of it, like the five that I said are DLC are actual story. And the irony is they kind of connect with one another and tell the story itself. It's so weird. If you need an order for that, you know, the other funny part is I know the order still. Like, hilarious, like I still know the order for it. But it was more like I only used the commands for that one just because, like, one, I want to build in peace. Two, fuck them raptors and Rexes coming at me tenfold. Aw, at least your cat indicates when he wants his toy out. Blake just only indicates when she wants food. And Luna just wants to, like, block the TV sensor so I don't have to watch TV. But yeah, like, I wish I can get it working on Linux. But they, again, they took away the Linux binaries out of Arc Evolved. And Ascended will take way too long for me to install. And it will crash my PC hard if I were to, like, live stream it. So that's the downside. But heavily recommend, like, if you guys want to, like, know the story to Ark Survival, please do look it up. It's so cool. Sure, but how am I gonna pull that up? Well, I know yes through that, but it's like, how am I going to, I mean, I could put it in... I just wish, like, I know how to do it properly. You guys are the only ones that actually ever made requests with me on that one. I'm willing to do it, it's just like I need to know how to. I'm not tech savvy, just an FYI, so you're talking to somebody who's like very slow at learning tech related stuff. So it'll be a minute, but like I can do it. Like at this point, like because I'm not like monetized on YouTube yet or on here in a technical sense, I can do it. Cause otherwise, like I would have put on like Silent Hill music. I would have done I would have done certain horror games like I like, but it's like, oh hey, balloon. But like I don't have like a way to really do it.
Attacking you, so you killed them all.
What is like saying like there's an enemy in here? I see no enemy in here unless you're telling me it's the painting game. But yeah, that's kind of why like I've been sticking to like in the most related stuff or open world related games like this. Because I know some devs will actually just be jerks about like copywriting. And I'm looking at certain indie devs that I've seen that do this to streamers, and it's like, it's just rude. Oh hey, there's a painting up here too. Ink up here, I mean. Oh, no, no, not what I needed. I forgot I'm not my frame. There's a painting up top. Ink, I mean. Like, very close by. It's just like I'm getting ganked up top. Hey, hey, you don't spawn right here.
Don't forget to take a big breath. Let's start over. We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty
Yeah,
of time.
it's... I gotta look up how to do some of that stuff still. Like, I know I'm supposed to teach myself Linux at the same time. I'm not doing a good job at teaching myself, honestly. But it's alright. Like, the more I learn, the better.
Nothing is coming.
I mean, at least, like, I'm not an old lady yet to, like, not, you know, worry.
Wonderful. Painting by painting, we grow closer to your truth. The paint doesn't care what's real.
I forgot what I was doing now. I hate that.
You need.
There we go.
Your record is accumulating a lot of.
But yeah, I actually do need to teach myself a lot of this stuff still, since I'm not always gonna have help around. I have to like get used to learning it, and I like learning stuff. That's kind of why like I got into live streaming a bit, so I wanted that way I can learn it. Or like video editing as well as like the other thing. Like I stopped trying to edit on here since the software I was using. The software I was like using kept crashing, so I'm like, oh well, that's fine. The fact like she can camp underground is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. As long as like I guess I can keep us healed up a bit, should be fine then. I think too, like she spawns like certain things like right on top of you to actually keep you pinned down a bit to make it harder. Oh yeah, no, she's spawning like right in front of me, keeping me out.
Round and up and down.
in here. Oh, that's rude. She just spawns like right there. But yeah, I like to learn new stuff. I don't mind it. It's just I know I'm slow at it, but like it takes time for me.
Don't let it happen again.
Like when it came to like music and all that, like I had a hard time still learning, and I'm still like a slow learner. Regardless of how I look at it, like even when I was still in school, I honestly would have never graduated unless like we had that thing still intact, which was for here it was still No Kids Left Behind Act, which thanks to that act like I was able to graduate high school, but like even then like I honestly shouldn't have never graduated, if I'm being that honest. Like, I failed math class like I don't know how many times. I failed my English class so many times. I failed a lot of classes, okay? I never did claim like I was smart.
Make sure you pace within the frame. We don't want to be
But
messy.
at least like I was able to pass certain things. Which is good, you know? But it's like I was one of those people who never studied. I was legit one of those kids who never studied anything. How did I manage to get by? I don't even know. But it was funny. But you know, the important thing is like I still graduated. It was just difficult, but I did it.
Look at what you did. Just look.
Oh, Luna, you're sleeping on your back.
Finish our shadowgraphs.
You're lucky you're cute. She's on her back right now, sleeping on the couch. Like, she's on the top of the couch on her back. Just making sure she's fine. Same with her sister.
Hey friends, check this.
Give me a moment, though, to do something. I need to use the restroom real quick and then
for the exceptional.
I'll be back in. Be right back, guys. I'm back. Sorry. She's still on her back. You know what I like to do to them when I see them like on their back with their tummy exposed? I just have to touch the belly. I just have to. I know they don't like their belly touch, but I need to do it. Luna, your belly is like exposed and I need to touch it. It's just soft. You're just so soft, okay? I have to touch your tummy. There. I'll leave you be. I just had to touch the belly because every time I see her like that, I'm sorry, I can't resist it. It's just so soft and I need to touch it. And she's all mad now because I touched her tummy. I'm sorry, it's...
Let's check
When
what's
you see the
next.
cat's belly exposed like that while they're sleeping, I mean, you're telling me you can't resist touching the little belly? Oh, she's so mad now. Oh, but Kitty, you got a very soft tummy I need to touch. Alright, I'm ready. She's all mad at me right now. Like, I just have to touch the belly, that's all. Right now, Blake's asleep. She's splooting. I don't think anybody's ever seen a cat, like... I don't think anybody's ever seen a cat, like, sploot. You know how, like, corgis like to sploot? She sploots. But Blake also has stubby legs, too. Luna. Hey, Luna. Your auntie says that Casper lets her touch her belly. And Luna doesn't care. Luna's just cleaning herself. Luna's just doing Luna things. I'll leave the cat be. She's... I just had to do it. I couldn't resist. Like, if I could play copyrighted music, I would definitely play copyrighted music for you guys, because that literally helps me be in the zone for, like, farming and all that. Like, especially, like, in Dark Souls or Elden Ring when I'm stuck on a boss, I always play one specific song to help me, like, focus on trying to beat them.
The prospect of finding my master alive.
Sometimes
I
it
take
works, sometimes
solace
it
in
doesn't, but
deciphering his letters with the atramentum hidden within the Shadowgrapher.
it helps, you know?
You will find more for me. Yes.
I'm pretty sure everybody has done that.
There are 3 canvases.
Then again, this is also a judge-free zone, so... I mean, if somebody wants to do something like that, hey, you do you. I don't judge here. The only thing I will be judging is, like, specific things. Yeah. It's just if I'm gonna play it on YouTube, you know, like, or post this on YouTube, like, then that's when I worry. But on here, like, things are more relaxed. I don't feel so stressed out by it. Like, I don't feel like I have to panic every time. Oh, that was fast. Like, I just don't feel like I have to panic as much. The only thing I will gripe about, too, is, like, sponsors that say, hey, you're allowed to do this, and then, like, turn around saying you're not allowed to all of a sudden. I'm looking at you, Crunchyroll. Yeah, don't think anybody's forgot about that. I don't know if you guys actually heard about the whole Crunchyroll situation, like how they sponsored somebody and then DMCA'd them because of it. When they were the ones that sponsored the fucking stream, or not stream, the video that they did. I forgot what anime it was too, but what they were sponsored, and then all of a sudden, like, they got a DMCA'd by Crunchyroll for it. I forgot which YouTuber it was. I just remember, like, it was that. That's all I can remember off the top of my head, at least. Like, That's why it makes me worry, like, if I have to do these type of sponsors and all that.
Just like that. Let the paint guide you.
Oh. Oh. She's on me. She's on me. I gotta run. I'll have to read your message in a moment, Ashley. Like, I'm gonna try not to, like, get fucked over by this paint fiasco. Oh, I see
If I
ink.
were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
Oh yeah, Mario is still doing, like, speedruns randomly for RE9.
I'd let a little reject
I found that
like
hilarious, like, that's the only game like I'll
my
ever see him
skin,
speedrun, and
did
he
you?
never speedruns anything. Nor, like, goes back into the games like he's already beaten too. Unfortunately, my PC can't handle it. Otherwise, I would play RE9 for you guys. Like, if I'm able to, like, I could. I would, I mean. The downside is, if I were to play it for you guys, it involves me, like, stealing my boyfriend's PC, and that's a no bueno for me. And I don't like, you know, putting unknown software on his PC that he's not comfortable with. I'm trying to be the good girlfriend and, like, respect his stuff as much as I can, you know. It's already bad enough, like, I kind of don't respect him enough when it came to me borrowing his cards for Magic the Gathering. But I'm also respectful enough not to, like, trade off his shit. I borrow it, but then I give it back if he ever gets back into the game. As long as, like, I got an okay, like, okay, fine, as long as, like, you don't sell them, trade them, or whatever, like, I can use them. So, like, I'm respectful about it. Like, if somebody tells me, like, same thing, like, if I'm allowed to borrow their stuff, and they tell me, like, I'm not allowed to do this and this to it, then sure, I'll be respectful and, you know, not do all that to their stuff. Oh. Well, at least I found the paint. But this is, like, getting aggravating already with how often she's popping up. Well, I wouldn't say aggravating, but I'm, like, trying to find my way back to A.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods.
Oh, get off. Okay. Almost to A. And there's some paint right next to me.
Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
Yeah, you know, putting Daggett's wired scythe ability on Trinity was a better call than I could ever ask for. Because I will admit, like, I wasn't sure what Helmut ability would be great on Trinity to get rid of her number one. Because her number one was kind of useless to me. Oh, there's paint, like, right up here. So, I literally gambled with trying to figure out if that's the right call or not with the ink. I mean, not ink, her Helmuth. And there's another paint down here too. So we just gotta find the other one. Okay, it's just highlighting something else. But yeah, like I said, I would play certain other games that that my PC wouldn't be able to handle if I borrowed my boyfriend's, but I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I can always attempt to get them to work, but it's like, then it's just gonna be harder to do. Like, I wouldn't mind still continuing playing Castlevania on here if it was actually interesting for people. Personally, I love the Castlevania games a lot. Except for Lords of Shadow. Like, Lords of Shadow we don't really touch. And that one, at least the first Lords of Shadow, like, I'll touch. But 2 and Mirror of Fate was something I didn't want to touch again. And that was only because of, it was due to... 2 was bad. That's why I remembered on. 2, Lord of Shadow 2 is pretty terrible to play, and I don't want to subject myself to like difficult stealth. So that's kind of the other thing too. And I know Mirror of Fate was good, it's just Mirror of Fate was one of those weird ones, like, I don't know how to really accurately describe it.
And where exactly are you
It's just
planning to hide?
the PS2 ones as well as like the other one nobody really liked watching as well. That's kind of why like I don't play them as much anymore on my channel. Because I like the old PS2 stuff, I'm not gonna lie. That, you know, that was my go-to growing up. Because I didn't really have a PS1 at the time. So I had to make do with what I had, especially because my stepbrother would never let me on the N64, he wouldn't let me on the PS1 or our GameCube, hilariously enough. But it was definitely one of those things like, and I never had a PS3 either until like my sister gave us one, but she told us we can only have it if we could fix it. I'm like stuck. Oh, you put me in a weird spot. Oh, she put me in a weird spot.
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
But a lot of my stuff nowadays, like, I have to emulate, which sucks, because I don't like emulating my games half the
Did
times.
you finish all Shadowgraphs? I can hardly believe it.
Hold on. There we go. Sorry, Mario was texting me, like I was telling him the situation. Like I said, it's all stressful from here. Like I said, I didn't mean to, like, vent about the terrible situation to you guys. It's just like, I feel like this is the only way like I could be heard, since like every time like I bring this up, like IRL, only one person hears me out and nobody else does. So sorry about that. Hopefully when we're out of here, things will be better. That's all. Okay, I'm ready to go again. It's just I think maybe my fox would have been better to take. Let me do that. I'll take him out. I just need to like change his mod back out from fetch to something else. Which I don't remember what was right here anymore. It's not... Is it restorative? Yeah, it was restorative. So let me get him back out. Because at least, like, he has an AoE that I can tolerate. Oh, and the little kitty disappeared on me. Why is my little kitty gone? Yeah, you have to join us one day. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back, Heatwave. Cat related thing.
I grow weary of the prospect of finding my master alive. I take solace in deciphering his
They're
letters
trying to open
with
up
the
a
action
tied-up
written
cabinet.
within the Shadowgraph. You will find more for me. Yes?
Sorry, I'm telling Mario about the guy that was knocking on our window. Because I told him about how I was hearing somebody knock on the window. And that got Mario concerned right now. Rightfully so. Like, even it has you guys concerned too. Actually, you know, you can also put it on your phone too, right? It is on mobile. It is crossplay. I have to remind her that that's why it's like... It's also depending too if your phone can handle it. Because I know right now, for mobile users, it is kind of hard for them to play it. It is interesting to play on mobile, I'll give it that. A lot harder than I gave it credit for. She also hasn't done most of her story, like when I got her into it. She was still struggling. A little. Yeah, that's why, Oh, it's my other phone that went off. I was like, why is my phone going off again? I got paint, but now I gotta go turn that in. Okay, there's one. But yeah, I had to let him know about the people, well, that guy that was knocking on the window. I don't know who that was. So, like I said, it's got us concerned a bit.
When we are bad, there are consequences. Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
Like I said, she sounds like my art teacher that tried to fail me so many times. Yeah, one of these days I gotta give you guys like a deep ass lore about me.
You should feel
Like,
proud.
I try my best not to air out too much of my life for good reasons. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, everybody likes the first two Obey Me games. Nobody liked the third one. Like, they ruined the third one. For those who don't know, Obey Me is a dating sim game. And I've been playing it specifically entertaining purposes. Other than that, it's like, because I already told you guys, like, I'm not religious and all that, and I've been playing Puzzles and Dragons so much, like, I've been obsessed with the Lucifer for no reason ever since Puzzles and Dragons, though. But the thing is, like, at the time, like, I didn't know who the fuck Lucifer was. Mind you, I'm not religious, alright? And I was forced into doing the whole religion shit when I was, like, a kid. Like, maybe around my teens, I want to say it was. Hold on. Are you cats really opening up a fucking cabinet? Cats, I swear. They're opening up a cabinet right now. You know, you cats are the reason why we can't have nice things. Anyways, the reason why I've been obsessed with Lucifer was because of Puzzles and Dragons, because I like the art. And I used to play, you know, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne a long time ago. Haven't finished it. Actually, I never beat the game yet. If you want to get that technical with me. And I forgot he was originally in Shin Megami. But also too, like... Okay, yeah, no, my cats are actually acting out. So, ever since, like, I got into, like, Shin Megami and all that, like, I'm really a fan of the whole paranormal, occult stuff. Like, it fascinates me, you know, like, why does this type of stuff exist, you know? And sometimes, like, I look into this stuff for, like, kind of closure kind of deal. And
Sure you are worth keeping after all.
like, when I found out about Lucifer being an actual figure thing, I'm like, oh, see, I didn't know this. Then again, like, when I was forced to go to church and all that shit, like, everybody kept referring to the devil, or, yeah, actually, no, they kept referring to the only devil, like, so I didn't know. Mind you, like, I was a teenager, so, like, I wouldn't know this shit. And it's just like, dude. Thing is, like, okay, with me, like, I respect your guys' religions all the time. I will always respect it. It's like, as long as you're not forcing it down my throat, alright, you let me, you know, be myself. Otherwise, like, I'm not going to, like, be okay with this. Like, that's what I was trying to get rid of. And there's multiple. And my cat's, like, acting out at the worst time. But, like, I don't try to push my beliefs on anybody for good reasons, because, one, it's not fair to the person. Two, that's not who I am. Oh, you got it? And it's just, you know, if you guys have your own beliefs, that's understandable. I will not force it. I will respect it. I cannot see shh. So, but yeah, Obey Me is basically you just dating literally the 7 avatars of sin. That's really what it is. But I only like it because art-wise, like, anything that has beautiful art would usually just catch my attention. That and Ashley fucking convinced me to somehow play it because of Lucifer. Thing is, like, I only liked him because of Puzzles and Dragons. Because he's actually one of the powerful cards in the game. Still. So there was that reasoning. And I apologize if I've made anybody uncomfortable about that conversation. But like I said, I will never force any beliefs onto you guys. I will never force you guys to change your opinions on something. Like, you guys are your own people, alright? It's not my place to like tell you, hey, you shouldn't do this and this.
Something has come up.
That's... Okay, is it me, or am I getting like spawn camped on top of while I'm looking for paint? But yeah, that's all the game Obey Me is, guys. It's just, I will not force you guys to play something you guys don't want to do, okay? It's, oh, you suck.
Apple cart now.
But yeah, that's Ashley has been watching the other stream for that reasoning too, for my sake, because like we both like certain characters in the game. But like I said, like I'm technically a fan of the occult stuff, but it's like I will never practice it at the same time. But it's also like paranormal stuff at the same time, as well as like something that helps me with a bit of closure on certain things. Especially the way how grief hits with certain people. You know? Oh, is it me or is she getting more aggressive? Like, she's getting more aggressive, right? But yeah, like I said, this is supposed to be a safe place for you guys to like be yourselves. No forcing anything on other people, you know. Even if you're lurking, you know, don't be afraid to say hi. You know, we're not terrible people. Like, if you want to put in your opinions on something, go for it. Like, oh, you are really gatekeeping me. Like, she's heavily on top of me. Okay, after this I need to close that cabinet. The cats opened up the cabinet on me. I hope they did not find a way to open the bathroom door. Granted, they're smart. They're just my cats. You know, my cats are that kind of special. Yeah, you are literally camping me. like I said, you guys are safe here to be yourselves. Just no, you know, harassment, no forcing things onto other people. You know, just be yourselves. You know, that's all I ask for. Anyways, let me go check what the hell my cats are doing.
Shadowgraphs.
Cause they,
I can hardly believe it.
you guys did something. I don't know what it is. I'm back. Yes, I was right. They were trying to open up the cabinet that's tied up. Because it doesn't have a knob to it. Or a handle. So it has like a makeshift latch thing. And you had to like... You actually have to like tie it to keep it closed. And these cats are like trying to untie it. And I haven't knotted in a specific way where they can't really do it. And they're finding a way to do it. I didn't get the system since Folly was like right on top of me consistently and she would not fuck off. Like she was like on top no matter where I went. But yeah. Like I said, this is a safe place for you guys. You could be yourselves. Just no harassment. No making people uncomfortable. No forcing politics on anyone. No forcing me to talk about politics. Yes, I am still seeing that a lot on Alright, Ash. Like, I'm still seeing that pop up through dramas YouTubers talking about it with other streamers having that situation. And it's like, you know, everybody has their beliefs for good reasons.
I understand the old script more and more.
Like, everybody has their own thing, and like, I'm not equipped to talk about anything. So she's like cuddling. Why are you cuddling the air pump? Looks like cuddling the air pump right now. Like,
Move now.
Time is of the essence.
I mean, I could try out another frame after this too, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I have so many frames, it's not even funny. It's not a lot of slots, and I need more slots at some point. Because as good as Trinity is right now, like, oh look, there's another! Yeah, Folly's interesting.
I think we need a reminder of the boundaries.
Hey, back off.
You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about
Oh,
that.
did I not turn it in? There's one, like, in that room where it was at. There we go.
You can follow instructions.
You know, in a way, this kind of reminds me a bit of, even though I haven't played it. I'm pretty sure you guys all heard about it, though. Poppy's Playtime. In a way, it kind of reminds you a little bit of Poppy Playtime with trying to run away from the enemies. Or whichever the villain is. I don't know the chapters that well to say anything, okay? I only watched people play it. I will admit there are some horror games that I won't play because either I'm too chicken to play it, or I just don't want to spend like, you know, that much money on one chapter. Like, in a way, it kind of reminds you a bit of Poppy Playtime with trying to run away from like certain ones, no? Ow! Hey, that is rude.
Slowly. It was only a hallucination. If you are not gentle with your implements, do not expect them to be gentle.
Oh, no, no, leave me alone. Like I said, I enjoy this. I love spooky stuff for good reasons. I don't know why. Like, that was something I never understood with myself. It's like, why do you subject yourself so much to horror if you can't tolerate horror, right? I don't know. I wish I had the answer to that, but I never do. It's just kind of funny when, like, I like these type of stuff, but it's like, I'm bad at it, and it scares me for some reason. But I like being scared for some reason. I don't know why.
Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
Oh, there's the pain. That's why, like, I kind of wish, like, Fatal Frame 2 remake was interesting enough for me to want it, but it's so bad.
Yes, I can see now. I can see you. Keep painting. We need to go deeper.
Like, I wanted Fatal Frame 2, but
Bad thoughts out of your mind and onto
oh, you're like
the canvas.
there.
Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh.
But like, as somebody who loved the originals and owns the originals for Fatal Frame, like, I'm sorry, there's no way you will ever make the remakes interesting enough for me wanting it. Especially when you can't port it correctly. And everybody demanded more on the originals. Like, I did play the demo on my stream, but the demo kept crashing.
And now you have. Good for you.
Oh, I'm out of energy. That's what it is, too. I wonder if I can also play this as, not Equinox. I forgot how to play her. This is another frame I used to play all the time. I don't know, I have to relook at the list of my frames again. I have too many. Oh. Oh.
Do you feel happy? There are tears in your eyes. Are they happy tears?
You know, I was wondering why too. Why does Folly look like one of the Arbiters of Hexus? Now it's starting to make sense to me. Because it didn't occur to me until I saw the trailer for it. Like, she looks a lot like one of the Arbiters of Hexus. Oh, it's like covered in ink in here. And here I was just looking for other stuff in here too.
And where exactly are you planning to hide?
Or you could just spawn in front of me too. Oh, what's the thing that I'm looking for up top? No, I was like trying to find that item that's on my radar. I just don't know where it's at.
It doesn't care what's real or unreal.
That's
It
what I was
makes
looking
it
for.
Whatever you need.
Oh, that's probably because it's right over here. Yeah, if she's gonna be this aggressive, like... Maybe... Oh. Maybe I should just switch to a different type of frame then. To who? I don't know. That's somebody I gotta relook at.
I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention.
Because it seems like she's like preventing me from doing a whole lot with Trinity. And that's more like
Storage. We're done for now.
my visual.
I will learn much with this Atramental.
It's funny too, because we had to do this for Noko at one point as well. Like Noko was, like I said, fun. It's just farming Noko as a different matter. Why did I say letter? Alright, let me see who else I had. Oh, yeah, there's Araxia. But Araxia would go down too quick. And that's only because with Araxia, you want to be in her spider form and kill only in her spider form because that actually restores your energy. I mean, there's Protea as well. Titania is only good if we're doing certain missions. Bruna? Okay. Bruna it is. You know, I'm glad I didn't change that yet. Alright, I'll swap to this then. Let me see which one it was. It was this build. Alright. Well, we got Veruna. Did I change it to that? Yeah. Oh, wait, we're missing that one. Right. See, this is only good if we have a squad full of, like, Araxias, I mean, not Araxias, Uriels and Varunas and Volts and Gosses. Oh, no, wait. Aimglide, my bad. No, so, Zephyr and, Uriel and Titania. Oh, no. Not Titania. Because you can aim glide with the other two easily. Also, I didn't realize I had a slot open right here too. So, first things first, so she doesn't get knocked down. Is it concoction? Or cunning? Coaction, no. Is it power drift I'm looking for? Power drift. Because she actually does rely on her 4. Because you do need that. So what do I want to put for the 7? Duration, shield. You need health. That's range. What do I have that's at 7 that can fit for health? That's what I need to see. I mean, Veruna can easily... Oh yeah, that probably matters too. Okay, now we got a 4. Thank you for reminding me that. What do I need to put? I need a mod that can fit in. You know what? Sure. Because I can't fit the upgraded one. I have an upgraded one, it's just I can't fit it. That should be fine. She'll be fine. Because, like I said, her 4, like, if I have the head out, I'll be fine. Play it safe. Right? If I go down. Or sacrificial kitty. Sacrificial kitty. I think that's the right sacrificial kitty. Hold on. One of these was more upgraded. One of them was more upgraded. Let me see. I think you were the one that's more upgraded. Yeah, you're the one that's more upgraded. Sacrificial kitty. I hate calling them that, but like if you think about what the Voska Kavats do to you, they sacrifice themselves to save you. You know? So don't get upset with me calling it a sacrificial kitty. Since that's what I do with, No, I know there's people that will get upset about it, but like, so in Magic Gathering, like, I say sacrificial kitty on purpose because, one of my cards, he puts out a cat, specifically a panther token, and he gets bigger for, you know, anything bigger than him. So his cat is bigger than him, so once that cat dies, like, he gets power off of it. He gets bigger from it. So I kept calling my cat Sacrificial Kitty.
I'm weary of the prospect of finding my master alive.
Oh yeah,
I take solace in deciphering his letters with the atramentum hidden within the shadow.
Her 4 takes up so much energy.
Find more for me.
I gotta hold off on it, so that's why using the head's probably the better deal.
Find potent.
Also, give me a second. I need to... There we go. I had to send that out real quick. Alright. I gotta wait for her 4 to be built up to do anything with her. Oh, I guess too, like her 1. There was also her number 1 that can just make me invisible instead. Oh.
I think we need a reminder of the boundaries.
Oh yeah, her 1 makes you
Just
speed.
take a little time out, I think.
But yeah, that's the only reason why I call them sacrificial cats, because like, Voska Kavat sacrifices itself a bit to revive you. Even, so it's just been a force of habit ever since I played Magic Gathering. So So the card I'm talking about is called Dritz Duarden. When he enters the battlefield, he summons his trusty panther companion called Guinevere. And when Guinevere dies, it's more so when anything bigger than Dritz dies, like Guinevere he'll become more powerful, right? Oh. Oh god. This is like the worst. Oh, they're like on me. Okay. That's... So, with Guinevere, because Guinevere is weaker than Dritz on the power, on its toughness, or as we call it for magic, the toughness is the butt, and her power is only a 4, but her toughness is a 1. So, me saying like she's a sacrificial cat makes sense because you want her to essentially just die. Like quite literally, you do want her to die. And every time I play him, I always go, okay, and I'll block with my sacrificial cat. Which nobody wants me to block with her half the time, since the goal is you want to beef up that card. Well, the Dritz Duarden card. And yeah, that's why I keep saying sacrificial cat. I'm not entirely wrong with the Voska Kavats though. I just wish, you know, again, they need a rework to make them a little bit better. And that's my opinion, so I will stick to that opinion. It seems like stealth is also the better way to do this too. So maybe like with Cyto 9 to a degree.
Slowly. It was only a hallucination.
But then again, Cyto 9 sucks. No offense to those who main him.
Understand what you have painted, but I do.
But then again, like, Cyto 9 also makes up on certain aspects too, from what I saw. Like, I saw Mario able to do Steel Path Circuit with his Cyto 9, and that's because the Cyto 9's, one of his abilities makes it easier. Oh, I see why you popped the balloon. Oh, there's 2 paintings in here. There you go, Heatwave. There's one next to me, and there's another one in this room. So you take one and I get the other one. Not even joking about it. I love it when they put them in like close proximity. But yes, I want Voska Kabat to be good again.
Of all the thoughtless, beastly things you could have done. I'll deal with you presently.
It would not let me go back to my frame for like a second there. I think too, Bruno's meant to be mostly stealth. Now the thing about it with her. Because it does feel like that's the case with her. Because that's all I've been using her most of for too. But again, I also heard Cyto 9's stealth was also pretty bad. Like, I heard it was bad. Like, you get detected instantly bad. Oh, are you serious? Oh, well. Right when I was turning in the paint. I'm sorry, Heatwave. Right when I was turning in the paint.
But now you're back.
Huh. We can just far.
You wanted to.
This is the better way to somewhat farm the medallions for those syndicates in case you need them. That's wonderful. It's perfect to farm the syndicate medallions. I hate the little ones. Maybe, yeah, I should probably just go back to doing, to Uriel. But you know what? I forgot I got cat and cheeks. Yes, everybody kept saying something about him cheeked up, okay? That's all I've been told. We'll use Sevagoth. I did forget how to play him to a degree. We'll give him that. I just know with Sevagoth, like, he had an interesting thing to do. I need to remember that. I know that is when that's filled up only. Gloom unfortunately eats up so much energy when used, but I heard it's really good on certain frames if I helmet them. Okay, so this is probably the two I needed the most. Okay. I need mostly Reap and Sow. I don't remember what I had with you. You're missing an Exilus slot. Do I have a random thing I could just throw on you because why not? Unless one that's like around there. Yeah, like his build is just a weird one. Like I heard you can't really do a proper build with him unless you do 15 Forma. That was what I read. Like I heard he was really good, really good. It's just you need 15 Forma to redo him. Just to make a proper Sevagoth build. Like, I know when he dies, it's same thing with Anaros, like, you're in that little shadow form, like, it's hard to control the shadow form, though, when you die. I know, yeah, no, he's gonna be one of those ones, like, I have to, like, to circumvent. It's just like I said, he needs a lot of Forma again, and I don't want to sit there reforma Sevagoth up the wazoo to figure out a proper build again. For Fury? Where's... We'll just type it in. I don't feel like doing it the hard way. There we go. Because he needs Energize for sure. I remember that specific. As for that... That's what's gonna bite me later, because I don't have the space for it. Otherwise, I probably would put, not this one, maybe Cunning Drift, but I know you need Power Drift more. But I just don't have the space for power drift right now. Because I know you could just go straight into this if you're close to death. I don't know, I'll give him a try again. He's fun. He really was fun. It's just proper build-wise, like, I know I read on both. Yeah. It's just Sevagoth is one of those weird ones. Maybe I could go back to that build too with, not... Do I have growing power? I don't think I did I? No, I don't have growing power. I think that was the other one I needed to try getting at 1.2 because I read that was one of the ones you needed. But I can always make do with what I currently have, which is nothing wrong. If that's the case with meleeing, right? We can go back. Let me see. Because I can always keep retaliation on him. Or not retaliation, a different one. Did I have the other build on that? No, I don't have the other build for that one. And fuck it, hate. I can't go wrong with hate. I just know Sevagoth is like so hard to control when he dies and his shadows like all over the place because you can't control the shadow on how it attacks normally. And I try my best not to die as often with Sevagoth. I mean, worst case scenario too, we can always redo my chroma. Make chroma good again. We need to make chroma good again. Devs, rework chroma, please. Like, he's just tossed to the side for me. I love chroma, don't get me wrong.
When I see folly, I see anger, confusion, disarray. What possible virtue could my master Kozai have seen in this monster?
He does, that's all I'm saying. Like, I want chroma good again. Bring back our boy.
There are 3 canvases waiting.
Oh, I realized that dialogue's been changing too as the longer we go in this. Okay. So it's not in this room. But this does open up potential paint now. Oh, I hear the paint. Like, I don't, like I said, I don't know what the devs were thinking when they redid Chroma like that.
You say they
Oh
were
wait, wrong one.
attacking you.
Oh well.
So you killed them all.
I meant to do the say telling you, like, I forget how to play Sevagoth because of that. And I know Gloom takes up so much. I'm telling you, like, he's one of those ones I have to, like, reform up properly. Just to have a decent build. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Let it out, a little at a time.
There we go. Yeah, because I know the whole point with him, I gotta build up the meter and set. I keep hitting his gloom instead, and I don't want to keep spamming gloom. I know that's what you're supposed to do, but with what I'm at right now, that's not a good idea. Come to think about it too, I never got the regular Sevagoth. I actually never once got the original Sevagoth for me to actually Helmuth.
Just like that. Let the paint guide you. A moment. Something has come up.
I only say that because I don't like Railjack. I don't think anybody likes doing Railjack on here. Oh yeah, he's already out of energy.
Breathe all of the bad into a big, beautiful balloon and let it go.
I still also need to work on Frost. I just remember that too, because I remember we were talking about it last stream, or one of the other
We do not
streams.
have the time for this.
I don't think I've ever met a single person on here that's actually said they liked Railjack, now that I think about it. I know it's still buggy as all hell too. Like, I do remember it still being buggy. And I know for a fact it was buggy because I remembered the last time I did it, my archgun kept my archwing actually kept messing up with me so bad, like I couldn't tell what was happening. And I don't think they've ever fixed
When we
it.
are bad, there are consequences.
Oh, yeah, sure, you could just spawn like right there too.
And press. And look, could that be a pretty Lepidrian? Or perhaps a happy
And then I know from here on out I gotta save his
Your
4.
record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots.
Like I said, he needs a lot of Forma to make him work. Too much Forma for my liking. I usually never go past anything 5. Anything that involves me going up to 15, that's a no.
Keep pacing.
I'm sorry.
Need to go deeper.
If it's gonna cost me 15 Forma like I probably will never have. I don't want to spend that much time on one frame with 15 Forma on it. I understand if it's the only frame you own, okay, that's the only probably acceptable thing. But if it's like
If I were in your position, I'd be
if it's like on multiple frames you have,
with my behavior.
no. That's personal preference though. That's all I'm just gonna say. Like I said, I'll understand if it's like your only frame, but I gotta take off Gloom. I keep hitting Gloom by accident.
Can you show me? Can you paint it for me?
There it is. Or that can help me get here further. That works too. I will admit too, Sevagoth is actually probably only good for certain missions, and it's just trying to find the right mission he's actually perfect to do this stuff with.
Behind all of your problems is you. You're too old
This
for
one,
tantrums.
nah, this is not a Sevagoth mission. Found a paint. Regardless, like, no matter what I play, like, I still try my best to have fun with them. Try to give them some form of love they kinda deserve. There we go.
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
You free the ship.
Tenno?
It's interesting too, because the more we collect of this, that actually is what builds the story.
Did you know you can write the same thing in totally different ways? Like, if you're writing to someone important, you're meant to put these little extra curls and lines on the word to show respect. I think I only need a little more ink, Tenno. I'm almost done.
A little more ink. Alright. Sevagoth. I mean, we got caked up shroom. I never bothered working on Noko though. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Noko survives with what I currently have on it, okay? I'm just gonna point that out. I mean, I'll just put something on him. Actually, yes, he does need duration. Because of the mushrooms, you actually have to spawn out. Because of not only the mushrooms you have to build around, you also have to throw your ball into that too. However, there's reasons why I'm not putting anything much into Noko. Because Noko right now has been up on debate with me if I should keep him or Helmuth it. And he's been on that long, do I keep or get rid of? I don't have mag. Yeah, see, I don't have mag. Like, you can see. Not even the Prime version. If it's Mirage, I gotta rework Mirage. Like, I don't play Mirage. That's the other funny part. Like, you can see how little I work with her. She was only there just to level up so I can rank up. I do have Gara. Oh, no! I forgot about that. I think Neza's also worked on too. I don't remember what build I had. You had my other yellow shard? I was wondering who else had my yellow shard. We'll do this build. No. I was working on a different type of build for her and I don't remember if this was the one that worked or not. I forgot what build this was too. I don't think it was this I needed. I think it was that one. Because one is supposed to be regarding around only these two. Which I think it was specifically these two. Or was it these two? These two. That's what it was specifically around. Was centered these two skills. Because config A is my defense one. Oh, that's what got removed. I was like wondering what one got removed from here. Because Fury, I think it was meant because of Shattered Lash. Because Shattered Lash was kind of a weird one. I mean, this build also survives, so I can't complain. I don't remember what B was. The fuck? Oh. Okay, give me a minute. Well, fuck that. Can I go? Okay. I want to make sure like it doesn't take it off. Take it off. Like one of the main. Can I not equip primed continuity? Oh, because at the time, like I was reforming her to get certain things. Like I said, there's certain frames like I haven't done in a very long while. Like I said, I can do either C or A. Like A has a lot more worked into it than. No, you're good. I can't spell that well either. And I already told you a bit of me, like, I barely graduated high school back in 2010. So it tells you a lot. We'll do this. Okay, yeah, she just has. Yeah, we'll stick to A. I do have her weapon as well, actually. Now, what was in it, I don't remember. I just remember I had it. Oh. Right. Okay, I don't have that, and then... we'll save that for a different thing. Her health? Alright. I think she was one of the ones I had to redo. Let me do this real quick. Because she could finally have that. That's why I meant to put on her. We can probably put... Is that 91? 41? That's the other thing. I guess I could probably... No. Fuck. What? Umbral? Or this one? Because I know if I do the Umbral, I gotta take a look at what other frames had the Umbral one. And not all of them had enough slot capacity for Umbral. Same thing with Archon. Actually, I think only 2 frames should only have that one on. But I don't think they had the space for it being maxed out. The fuck? Hold on. Titania. Titania. The hell? Oh! That's why. That's... okay. Well, that escalated quickly. So what I can do is... because we'll still do Gara. I got another idea I can do it with. We'll swap the vitality out. We'll see where the other one was located at, too. Let me see where... not the 8, the 5. Let's see where this one was located at. Okay. That way we're not taking this one off of Titania. Because Titania, I need to reform at some point in the future again with her. That way when... because that would be the backup in case I can't put in something that needed it. Okay. Wait. Wait. Thought I had more on our Guardian. Hold on. Because this was one of my main builds, that's why. Okay, so I can't upgrade it. Upgrade it. Got it. Because I know the point with her, you take damage too. Anyways, I'm just going in as is. We're good. We're good. I just couldn't... hold on. Whoop. Kitty. Do you. There we go. I'm good. Because the other one I do have too is Anaros, and I know how to play Anaros a little bit better than Gara. It's just Gara I haven't played unless it's specific defense missions. And I like to build her wall ties. Yeah, I can do that. Like, I try to make her wall as tall as possible. Make it impossible for enemies that are flying in to get in. Unless it's a nullifier.
Back again. Careful, Tenno. My master also couldn't refuse the Shadowgraph's pull. And we...
I do like how this is like building up the story. Alright, so I already found C. I like how they're also making sure, like, people need to, like, work on their operator / drifter. It's also going to be hard for me to locate the balloons too, now that I think about it. Oh, there's another one in here too. I need to see too if Mario finished this all the way. Because I know he did very little.
Oh, you filthy little. Don't forget to take a big breath.
Is it really just gonna be the same two spots? It's funny. I think now would be a good time to work on my focus school too later in the. There was another one too, wasn't there? Could have sworn like there was another one somewhere.
There. No need to rush. Let it out, a little at a time. You say they were attacking you, so you killed them all. Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
I'm just trying to make sure like I don't go down too quick. I like how when I'm in the zone on something, like I'm always so quiet, so you can't really tell if I'm okay or not. So like when it comes to like focusing something, like I like to like make sure like I can pay attention, otherwise like I can mess this up easily.
Cooperation.
Oh. But yeah. This is like one of those like I have to like, oh, I gotta do this so I don't mess this up. I do like how with this mission, like it just makes you need to look at every nook and cranny to make sure like nothing is gonna happen.
Relax. Paint what you feel.
I'm glad too Mario went with his Corvex for this one to do this. Because he was actually struggling a little bit. Oh, would put ink on here. That, and I know his operator can actually do this a little bit better than mine. And that's only because like if he goes down as his frame, like he can actually bring his frame back with whatever ability his thing had on it. I'm also not seeing a whole lot of the balloons here either. Oh. That was dumb. I saw the balloon, I was going for the balloon, and then that happened. Thank you. The one time I find the balloon, too. Oop, I get stuck.
What's wrong? Is it the voices again?
That is a bit
Let's
specific.
start over. We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time.
Dude, she's like all over the place too. Yeah, like, I tried my best to find as many balloons too, so...
Yes, you had better rest now.
You freed the trip.
Tenno?
Let me see... Oh, wow. Hold on. There we go, sorry. Had to, send that text out. Let's see. Just cause it's funny. Just cause I have them and I've been talking about wanting to play them again. Just cause we were talking about playing them again. I can go 2 more after this. Because it's already been 4 hours now. Like I said, I'm trying my best not to kill the phone that's being tethered to this. And I apologize for that still. But yeah, when it comes to this type of mission, like, it always grabs my attention to, like, hey, you gotta focus. So, it's kind of like... So it's like one of those, like, okay, I gotta shut up and focus. And I hate it.
Master Kozai always said that before I could learn the sacred script, I had to learn to see.
Did I accidentally put you in
Instruments is
limbo?
helping me see.
I hope I did not. Like I said, it's a bad habit of mine. I love limbo too much.
There are 3 canvases waiting.
Although with this particular mission, like, maybe I should change his mission to something different. So I'm not in limbo. Just like, I don't know. Just to make sure, like, I don't put somebody else in limbo, maybe. Or no, it's more so you can see what color the portal is and may not accidentally throwing you in limbo. Oh, that's more paint. Is it up top? Or is it in here? In here. Nice, I'm still in limbo. I like this. Oh. I almost missed that balloon. Starting to think too, fetch doesn't really work on the ink either. But it's fine.
When we are bad, there are consequences. Leave it alone now. Let it dry. Let's start over.
Oh, being in limbo in here is like a bad idea now. I just realized it.
Plenty of time.
But I'm also looking for balloons this way too. It's easier.
Can you show me? Can you paint it for me?
Don't worry, guys. Eventually I'll do 8-hour streams, but like doing it through a phone is not like probably the smartest idea. Oh hey, more ink right here. But once I'm actually like hardwired in, we can go longer. It's just since I'm not hardwired in, like it kind of like shortens it a bit. Which is why, like, in the past, like, if you guys ever see me do, like, 2-hour streams, 3 hour, at most, 3 hours. So I try my best not to, like, I try my best not to strain, like, whatever device I'm using on it.
I know what you've done. The painting makes it
Oh
clear.
my god, get the balloon.
I know you better than anyone.
But yeah, I'll eventually start doing like longer streams. It's just when you're tethered to the internet using your phone, it's sort of not a wise idea. But yeah, I'll like I said, do longer ones when I'm more hardwired. Oh yeah, that's why I'm in limbo. I can't hit them. Oh, there's A as well. So it's just like kind of making it harder for me to like do anything. But eventually, like I said, when we're out of here, in a more stable environment, like things will be different.
I shall call for the custodian.
I just don't like how, you know,
Sorry.
how things are here right now. And I want to make sure, like, everything's better for us and less stressful. But I'll also figure out another thing too later.
That's right. Breathe slowly. It was only a hallucination.
Oh, that really affects you too, and oh, fun to know. Her thing affects you. That's alright, Heatwave. Like, honestly, I'll admit, I've been through way worse, but this is just more of the case, like... It really is more of the case, like, people don't want us to, like, have, like, a stable environment to live in. Oh my god. Get out of the way! And it's like... We're really trying. And I've been trying to keep like a lot of our personal life off stream. Unless I need to like vent about it, you know? Like that's why like, oh yeah. Fun fact. That actually affects you in Limbo. That red aura hits you in Limbo. That's... Limbo does not protect everything. That's good to know that it affects you in Limbo. Ow. You're actually trying to kill me while in Limbo. That's not fun. That sucks. Like, the red aura still hits you in Limbo. No matter how you look at it.
It's not supposed to go on you. I simply do not have the time for this.
That actually sucks if it hits you in Limbo.
Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
So if you're like hitting in my portals, I am sorry. I might try to get away from it as much as possible. Oh, that is dumb. It hits you in that Limbo. But yeah, and also too, guys. Like I'm just gonna point this out. I've been trying ways to like also find another outlet to like de-stress and all that, be myself again, since like I fell out of music, I fell out of art. I used to draw all the time, but not anymore. And since I stopped, like things haven't been easy for me to get back into. So I've been trying to like find something, you know, new to like get in. So that's why I took up streaming as well. Like, not just for like a side gig for money-wise. Like, no, I wanted to get into streaming for the longest time, actually. Not sure how I was going to do it since, you know, I don't know how to do it. Don't know where to start.
The paint doesn't care
And...
what's real or unreal. You can make it
God,
into
I don't know what I'm
whatever
doing
you
anymore.
need.
Oh, you're hitting me in
Don't
Limbo.
let it happen again.
So, like, I've been trying to find, you know, new ways to, like, de-stress. Since, like I said, got out of art, I got out of music, and it's just, like, I don't have ways to, like, to de-stress from there. So I took up streaming. Like, I wanted to stream since I got out of high school. And I didn't know what YouTube was back then. So I took that up and then eventually like tried to... I've been trying to find the right push to do it.
We have other
And this actually kind of helped.
methods.
Oh. No, it still hits me in Limbo! So yeah, it's just something I've been trying to find. And I think this has been kind of helping. Like, it is actually kind of helping, I'll admit. But I know there's only like only so much, and gaming used to be a great way for me to like escape my problems. So I just wanted to use that as a great way to like, hey, you know, why not put this to good use? That reached out to me. I don't like it.
If you don't fight me, then the paint won't fight you.
So, there's that. And I think, you know, after what happened a couple years ago, I think I'm glad I got the right push that I needed. And like I said, that's a story
You can't run from a
for
guilty
another
conscience.
time.
It's in there with you. You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Like, I've been having a hard time like finding paint. And then again, like, I'm also getting turned around a lot. So,
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
But now you're back.
oh, new dialogue. Whoops. But I can also continue playing this, doing Shadowgrapher on Saturday as well. It's not a problem for me. Like, you guys seem to be more interested in me playing Warframe than the other games I've been trying to play on here. Which is not a bad thing, don't get me wrong, okay? That's actually honestly a good thing. So, I'm not complaining about that. If you guys are more interested in this, hey, I won't complain. Everybody has that one game they're great at. We'll do the other build. Just because it's funny that way. Just because it's funny that way. So, I can do, like I said, 2 more. And then after that, we're done. Since, it is late. Like, I love this game. You guys are the reasons why, like, I wanted to stream it. So there's that. It's just... This seems to get more views on YouTube for me, too, than all the other stuff I've been playing. So I've been trying to, like, find a good balance, you know? Like, eventually, like, I do want to try other stuff. And Warframe seems like the only game, like, people will actually be more interested in since, like, 1, new content, right? 2, this is only great if you have friends to play with. If you don't like playing with randos, you can always just play by yourself. If you don't mind the randos, then you could play with other people. Like, that's kind of why I wanted to do MMOs again too, because I like playing with other people. Depending on the MMO though. And sometimes, like, I'm a solo player for that reasoning with MMOs. Like, I know I told you guys, like, I used to play Repels. The only reason why I would purposely kill my party off is because, hey, you guys are shitting on the healer. You guys are complaining about the support not doing their job when you're only limited to what you can do. So, what do? Grab the whole room and purposely kill everybody, because, you know, you want to be like that with me.
Careful, Tenno.
And
My master also couldn't refuse the Shadowgraph's pull. And we know what that left.
so I would love to find an MMO that I can get back into as well, because those were fun back in those days. And I did used to work for a private server for Repels. It wouldn't be one anybody would recognize unless somehow you guys recognize the server Zesua. Zesues, I think it was called spelled. I gotta relook at it. I have it somewhere. Like, I think it was no Zesus or something like that. That's all I remember. But I used to do private server for them. Well, worked for it, and I no longer do. And the server shut down long ago. But it was a great server. The people were nice. I actually ended up slowly developing on like learning new languages from that too. Ironically enough, like the best way I learn languages is like through people who can't really speak English that well. This is no offense to anybody who can't speak English, alright? I understand English is not an easy language to learn.
Just take a little time out.
Alright, I understand that. And honestly, like, it helped me develop good communication skills, like trying to understand, like, if somebody's trying to say something, but they can't easily say what they're trying to say in English, you know. It really helped me understand, like, what they're trying to say. Like, I had to speak to somebody who only spoke, I think, Brazilian? I don't remember the exact language. And, like, it helped me try to communicate with them a little bit better when I was trying to, like, ask them certain type of questions whenever they ask for help. And it's like, okay, so you're wanting this help? Or is it this type of content you're trying to ask for? Like, I know it sounds like I'm BSing out my ass, but I'm not. I actually did try to, like, help them understand certain things when they couldn't really understand it, like some of the rules. Like, I wish I could have put that on my resume, but I can't, because it's just, it was in a technical sense a volunteer job. And honestly, I loved every aspect of it, because, like, I got to know wonderful people from that. Like, I actually ended up slowly understanding German a bit. Understanding it, not speaking it, though. Like, I would be terrible at trying to speak German. But I met a lot of wonderful people through playing MMOs. And it's a shame, like, you know, I got out of it. Probably due to health reasons. Mental health reasons, though. But I wouldn't mind doing that again, because, like, you know, the memories I form with through those is just like something I can't replicate here. Well, okay, to be more specific, I can't replicate anywhere else, because it's just one of those, like, I don't know. I don't know how to accurately explain it. But it's like, I guess in a way, like, kind of like what you and I are doing right now, Heatwave. Like, I developed a wonderful bond with friends that I met over the internet. I try my best not to get too attached for good reasons, though. But it's like, it is like an interesting thing to find, because you meet new people in the weirdest ways, you know? Like, I know for people who go to conventions, they meet, you know, new people in the weirdest way as well, and they actually formed a unique bond from that. but it's like also too. Oh no! Heatwave, why? Oh shit, that's me. It's having issues. Ah shit, shroom dropped. Give me a second.
Just let your brush do what it wants.
Give me a second,
It might
guys.
surprise you.
Sorry, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I know OBS. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, I don't know what happened. Are you able to... Oh no. Oh shit, okay, well... That is not fun. Here, I will abandon and like redo it because I don't know what happened from there. I even just checked my phone to see what was up. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Wait, what? Wait, that's a thing for me now? I gotta show this to Mario real quick, cause I've never had this happen. Now that's funny. I gotta send that to him, cause it's funny. I've never had this happen. Hey, welcome back. My net... So, my stream cut out as well. I didn't notice that until... I don't know what happened right there. Because I got an alert from OBS saying, like, your OBS got disconnected. I'm like, the hell? And then... Because I saw you left the squad, I'm like... Oh, this ain't funny. And then that's when I got the alert saying OBS disconnected and my stream disconnected. So I had to check everything. Also, this is the first I've ever had this. So I'm just gonna keep current, but that's the first I've ever had that. Alright. Let me try that again. I apologize, you guys. I boarded the mission just so, you know. Oh, is it still disconnecting it? There we go. Oh. Okay, so you do still have to join the session. Alright, well, we'll do one last one and then we'll just end it from there, unless... That's crazy. Yeah, no, like, I just refreshed it to see what was up. And I am so sorry about that, guys. So yeah, I gotta, like, I guess deal with that. Now that I know it's the issue. And there's no update right now with OBS from what I've seen. Or let me... Or you know what, I'll check it after stream. I'll just check. See if I have to update it after stream. If anything, like, I can end it now and then check it for Saturday. Since it's like already pretty late here. So I want to thank you guys again for joining me. Sorry about that little hiccup at the end. I don't know what happened. I will be back on Saturday, hopefully. Hopefully nothing comes up. So, thank you guys again for tuning in. I apologize for that mishap. My thoughts on Shadowgrapher? I love it. I know I gotta continue doing it more and more. Just to like unlock more of the rest of the story. So, for now, I'm gonna call it. And you guys have a wonderful night, evening, morning, whatever time of day it is over there for you all. And I'll be back on Saturday. Bye!